Hello, hello. Welcome back to Satisfactory. And I was going to say it's still Sunday somewhere, but I don't think it is. I'm just thinking, like, if I'm... So it's currently 2 p.m. where I am, which means... So I'm 10 hours ahead of GMT or Standard Time or whatever it's called these days. Which make it 4 a.m. there. No, yeah, it is still Sunday somewhere. Yes. So welcome back to Satisfactory Sunday, and thank you, Sherlock, for the tier 1 subscription. How are you? So yeah, this is going to be another stream that's not at my usual time. Ooh, thank you, autosave. So I don't expect massive viewership, but I've got stuff to do, so that's all right. Doing fine. How is uni work? Uni's actually finished for the semester. I got my results. So if you're not aware, the Australian university system works on... It's similar to... Well, it is a GPA system, but it goes from 1 to 7, where anything below a 4 is a failure. And in the 4 courses I took this semester, I got 3 7s and a 6. So I'm quite happy with that. It's about as much as could be expected. I don't know about top of the class. I don't think there's even a way of seeing like where you ranked compared to everyone else, but I'm happy with it, and I think that's what matters. I think I might start off by crafting some more parachutes, actually. Okay, so let's remind ourselves, how does one go about actually crafting a parachute? Okay, so cable is easy, and fabric. How do we make that? Fabric is made from mycelia and biomass. Biomass should be easier. Mycelia is made from... Well, it's not made... Whoops. I should probably disconnect that. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Ah, okay. That bug still hasn't been fixed by the looks of it. That light is still green. Yeah, even though it's not connected to anything. Well, I guess we just have to be careful about that. Right, mycelia. I've got some somewhere, I'm sure. There we go. And biomass lives over here somewhere. I've got a 6, dishonor to the family. I know. It wasn't... To be quite frank, there are parts of the coursework that I probably could have argued, but I wasn't that... oh, it's biomass, not biofuel. Whoops. I'll still keep one of those on me for the chainsaw, though. Yes, I'm doing computer science. That particular course was an information security course. What do I make biomass out of? I've got some alien carapace over here, I think. Ooh, careful of the... There we go, let's use that. Yeah, it was... The majority of the marks in that course came from essays, essentially. And I hate that kind of work. Like, really, really despise that kind of work. I'm good at the technical stuff. Okay, just make 140 fabric, see what that can get us. But yeah, all my other courses, so the other ones I took this semester were, there was a microprocessors one, which was basically using Arduinos and programming in C. There was another one which was programming in C Sharp. There was another one which was not website development technically, web application development, which was basically programming in Python and JavaScript. So I used about 5 different programming languages this semester. My brain hurts. Yeah, I forget the exact title of the course, but yeah, sort of actually, like if you've got, say, a smart light bulb, how does that actually work? It's the process of, that tiny little computer in it that receives signals from somewhere and then tells the light bulb what to do by activating various circuits. Right, and then... Oh, I need the cable. That's right. Did I get into the microarchitecture? It was briefly covered. It wasn't quite that low level. So we weren't going into machine language or anything, or machine code. The lowest level we went was how to describe it. So we did have to do individual bit operations, so bit bashing, bit manipulation, that kind of thing. So it wasn't quite just your Arduino turn the light on. It was an Arduino make this output pin high voltage. So it was as, I think it's about as low level as you can get without actually going into processor architecture. But yeah, it was still using actual an actual programming language. But yeah, I don't like C. I mean, I appreciate C. It's what basically everything else is built on. But I like things just to be just a little bit higher level than that. Okay, right. I know I want... I don't actually remember exactly what I was doing last series, but... last episode. I do remember I needed a Nobelisk, though, so have I researched that? Where am I going for that? Here. Okay, I don't have that yet. Let's have a look in the MAM. That would be under sulfur, wouldn't it? Okay, so I need more black powder. How do I make black powder? That's sulfur and coal? Yeah, and I need sulfur. Okay, I think there is a sulfur node somewhere alongside that path. You love C, the only language you'd use if you had the choice. Yeah, it has its uses. I think from my point of view, though, it's just a tiny bit too much work to get started. I suppose if you've already got a bunch of C libraries and things you've built, it wouldn't be too bad. Let's get rid of a bunch of other stuff I don't actually need at the moment. Yeah, I've got concrete. Okay, let's just see if I can go find this sulfur. Like I said, I don't really remember what I was doing at the end of the last episode. I know we were working towards steel, but there are a bunch of things in the way of that, so we're going to have to probably do a little bit of back and forth to remember where I was. you actually like working in pure C without the libraries? I guess it's true that you don't, if you're using libraries, you don't get quite the same feeling of like raw satisfaction when something works. So that is good. Hello Spitfire, how are you? Okay, let's go find this sulfur. How come the jump pad elevator is purple? It's actually blue. I think because it's sunrise? Okay, that doesn't actually work when we're in there, apparently. Is it sunrise or sunset? Whichever one it is, everything looks red at the moment, and that's why it looks purple. But it's actually my sort of channel blue and orange. Good, thanks. Looking forward to watching the Module Mayhem video tomorrow. Yes, that one... that video actually went quite well. I wasn't sure if I would get as much done in that as I wanted to, but yeah. I won't spoil it, but I'm pleased with the outcome. Yep, no spoilers. Okay, actually, I hate that. Why don't I get out a little bit closer to the factory cart? Okay, where is the sulfur? Okay, another kilometer in this direction. Am I still enjoying making the series? Yes, I am. I think now... well, once the sort of... the module situation is sorted, which is what the past few episodes has been about, then we can start getting into like proper mega base builds. Because... well, just about everything with mega bases uses so many modules. Alright, how much further? Okay. Should be over there somewhere. I'm aware there's chats, I'm just trying to find the sulfur without falling off this. It's got to be around there somewhere. Let's head down here-ish. Am I a freshman? Depends. I guess you could say yes. Like I have literally just finished my second semester or my first year, so I guess I'm halfway between freshman and whatever comes after freshman. On the other hand, it's also not my first go at university, so yeah, this is the second degree I've studied for. Oh, hello friend. Good to hear, looking forward to seeing where you take it. So am I, to be honest. I've never done a conventional mega base before, so it will be interesting. Oh, hello, there's two friends. Okay, and this way. Oh, okay. Slightly non-freshman is what comes next. Oh, there's another friend down there. Please don't tell me it's on top of the cliff. Please just be on the other side of it. It's on top of the cliff, isn't it? Do I have enough rods to make a ladder? No, I don't. Okay, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Let's see, whereabouts is it? Up there. Started to watch a Catherine Sky series on beginner to mega base, but it wasn't as enjoyable to watch. She goes quite slowly. Just for some Factorio content to watch. Yeah, like I try to make each series I do in Factorio at least slightly different. And I've done the kind of slow everything on camera ones before. So, like with this series in particular, it's covered in gas. Why is that plant standing up? I'm nowhere near it. Huh. Yes, there are natives in the game. So, is that plant going to sit down? Yes. Oh, no? Are those guys aggroing the plant? That's interesting. Very inconvenient as well. Yeah, they don't attack in the same way that the biters in Factorio do. They just sort of spawn somewhere and guard that area, usually if there's something interesting around, like a sulfur node that I need to get to. Is that how I treat all my friends? Bash them in the head and pick up their carcass? Well, only some of my friends. Good voices make for an enjoyable video. Well, I am glad you appreciate the voice. It is true, though. Some voices lend themselves to videos better than others. Encouraging what clearance? Oh, can you move, please? I didn't make a gun yet, did I? No. Why don't you come over here? There we go. Right, let's get some of this. What part of Britain am I from? Sounds like Kent or Surrey. Sussex, so not far off with Kent. Same general area, sort of southeast of England. Ooh. Direct descendant of the Queen. That'd be nice. Do I have enough stuff to make a... Ooh, it's a bit tight, but I might have enough stuff to make one portable miner. Yeah, go on, look at it, very nice, very pretty. Can I put it down now? There we go. Would it be nice as lots of upkeep to being royalty? Yeah, I guess. Mind you, if you're far enough away from the crown, it doesn't really matter that much. Like even some of the queen's grandkids have moved elsewhere. Exactly. Well, I'm not sure if they yeeted Harry or if Harry yeeted himself. Have a friend from Hastings. That's interesting. That is actually the place I was born. I was born in Hastings and spent much of my childhood there. And Sherlock has a friend from Hastings as well. Small world. If you come a bit closer, I can say hello to you properly. You coming? No. I can put my mug back in my hands now. There we go. I've only got 2 medical inhalers, I need to look out for that. May or may not have applied to the University of Essex. I don't think I've been to the University of Essex. I'm sure it's lovely though. Okay, so let me just look up the recipe for black powder, by the way. Is it 1:1? No, I need twice as much sulfur as I have coal, and I have 225, so that would mean I need 500 sulfur. Maybe here a while. Just trying to get close to the Queen. Marry into the royal family. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. It is extremely hot where I am. Is the Queen single? No. Even if she was, marrying the Queen wouldn't make you king. That's not how that works. Time for plan B. It's extremely hot where I am at the moment. Outside it's only 32, I think the weather said. But my room isn't the best for airflow. And of course I've got a computer running, so that doesn't help. Can't have any fans on full blast, or it would just end up with an awful noise on the stream. Can always seize the crown. Is that treasonous as an Englishman? I think technically that would be beyond treason. That would actually be high treason. So it's the worst when you accidentally hurt a pet. Absolute worst, because like you just want them to come back and sort of understand that you're sorry and you didn't mean it. Okay, that should do. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 510 sulfur. Okay. Let's head back. I may as well pick up these. Actually, do I want to pick up these as well? I will leave these foundations here as a marker for where that is, and also gives me something to build a ladder up against later on. Okay, so over there. He said nothing. Yeah. Interesting little fact. I believe that high treason was actually one of the last 2 or 3 crimes in the UK to have the death penalty. I don't believe it's still the case, but I think it was like surprisingly recently, like the 90s or something, that they got rid of that. I'm not sure. But yeah, like there were a few archaic style laws which no one had really bothered to properly get rid of the death penalty for, and high treason was one of them, along with like poaching the crown's mute swan or something. There's a story as well about like in a certain town, if you're within the walls of that town and it's after dark and you're allowed to kill a Welshman outside the borders with a crossbow or something. I have a strong suspicion that one is like an urban legend, but still, it's amusing. Do people commit high treason? Well, it has been done historically, I guess. To be honest, I'm not certain exactly where the line between treason and high treason is drawn. In fact, it probably isn't drawn these days. But as I understand it, like treason is an attack on the country, and high treason is attack on the monarch. So, like, if you were to, for instance, blow up the Houses of Parliament, a la Guy Fawkes style, that would probably be treason, whereas doing something like that to Buckingham Palace would be high treason. Again, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a historian, these are just facts. Well, probably not even facts. Bits of information that may or may not be true that I'm pulling from somewhere in my memory. And yeah, the Welsh story is apparently true according to Spitfire. Oh, and I heard a ding. Thank you to Jimmy Glasses for the follow. Right, let's put my parachute back on and go and make some boom powder. I did not expect to be talking about archaic English law on this stream. It's not exactly my area of expertise. And okay, so black powder. I'm not going to make all of this into black powder because I need some of the coal to make a steel pipe, which is also required to make an obelisk, so I need to bear that in mind. But I'll take us up to the 50, which is what we need to do to unlock the next thing in the MAM. Okay, and we'll see where this takes us. Okay, so the obelisk, we need another hut. I'm going to need more coal and more sulfur, I feel. Ooh, and that guy wants encased industrial beams. You know, I don't like doing this. Okay, so we can get 100 black powder for 3 tickets. Okay, we can get the steel pipes for a single ticket. I might do that. And Wait. This might be quite expensive ticket-wise because I need to get this. So I would need 300 steel pipes. How many tickets do I have? Got 6 in there. And another 13 in there. What am I doing right now? I am... That is an excellent question, actually. So the next thing I'm doing in my factory is going to steel production. Now I have an area I want to do my steel production in, but at least one of the nodes, and probably more, I just can't remember, is covered by the exploitable rocks. So I'm going about this kind of backwards, but I'm getting the obelisk so I can explode the rocks so I can get my steel production set up. Okay, so if I get me 3 steel pipes, right, buy all of them, that means I now should be able to unlock advanced steel processing. Yeah, okay, I need to get the other stuff. I've got some rotors over here. Let's put my legs back on. There we go. Okay, so 200 rotors. Easy. 1500 wire, 300 concrete. Easy, easy. Just did a quick Google of capital punishment laws. It was compulsory punishment for the crime of high treason until 98. There you go. I knew it was later than you would think. Okay, and then 1500 wire. That should be everything we need to unlock advanced steel production. That will get us the encased industrial beams. I'll need to spend tickets on getting them as well, but then I can actually get everything I need, I think. What am I doing? Wrong place. And... Oh, wait. Wait, I bought them? Purchases. That's right. And 200 of the pipes. Okay.
Milestone reached. Improved miner included to double extraction rates and improve efficiency of new pipelines. A collection of new, more complex parts is now available for crafting. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Okay, so I need another 100 black powder for this next phase. If you attack the head of the country, it's reasonable to get capital punishment. I guess that's... The big problem with capital punishment isn't necessarily the punishment itself. Like, I think even the vast majority of people who are currently opposed to the death penalty would agree that there are some things so heinous that people do not deserve to survive. The problem with it is that it cannot be taken back. And there have been uncountable examples of people who have been convicted and been penalized with the death penalty and even had it carried out and then later have been exonerated. That is more black powder than I needed. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I can get the obelisk, and then I need the detonator as well. So I need 5 scanners. And for that I need 15 beacons. So I need just general materials. Okay, we'll pick up a couple of stacks of them. We'll pick up a stack of... Okay, I was going to pick up a stack of screws, but I guess not. Hopefully we don't need screws. They're not plates. These are plates. Get some wires as well, or cables, or both, or whatever. Practice of capital punishment has been outlawed for 33 years. You wonder if there are actually people who were punished in that way in those years. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, sort of MI5, MI6 type people were dispatched. Oh no, I need to make the things first, that's right. Beacons, right, 15 of these. Where am I from? Yes, I am from, well, I am originally from England. I have since moved and now live in Australia. This one. There we go. Yes, I'm supposed to do these streams on Sundays, which is actually still Monday for me. My normal streaming time is 1 AM on the Monday morning for me, but for the rest of the world, apart from like New Zealand, that's still Sunday. However, I just wasn't feeling it up to it last night, so I started 13 hours late. Why not? Alright, man. And yeah, I need these. Alright. I only need 10 of them, but actually I'll probably need more to make the thing, won't I? Okay, so that's going to take a little while. Meanwhile, what does an obelisk take to make? 10 steel... Okay, so I need more steel pipes anyway. So if I get 100 steel pipes... Can I get this up to 50 black powder? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll grab another stack of pipes out of here. I need my tickets though. No, I really don't like using this, but okay. Put the spare tickets away so I don't lose them. Yeah, and this should get us 10 obelisks. Am I not in charge of my own schedule? Yeah, but I like to keep things consistent at least. And thank you, Herbie, for the follow. And I won't actually know what the detonator costs until this is finished, so it's another minute and a half. Yeah, my sleeping pattern's been... Well, my sleeping pattern has been not weird lately. I usually have a weird sleeping pattern, which is why I can otherwise regularly stream at 1 o'clock on a Monday morning. However, because I've since finished the university semester, my theory is that I am spending more time with my partner, who has a normal sleeping schedule, and therefore my sleeping schedule has aligned itself to normality, so I am finding it incredibly difficult to stay up that late on the Sunday evening. But yeah, I'm still doing the stuff, still doing the streams. I've done a couple of midweek streams lately as well. And keeping up with the videos on YouTube. Yeah, the sleep pattern is good for you there in the UK. Yeah, that's kind of the reason I started doing that. So according to my YouTube analytics, my videos are most often watched around 2 o'clock in the morning my time. So my theory was by starting a stream at 1, it would increase my viewership on Twitch. That's about as much thought as I put into it. Okay, what do you want? 5 of them. Okay, we need another 5 scanners. I can do that. Thank you, autosave. Another 5 scanners, which is 15 beacons. And what else are we short on for the scanners? Screws. Poo. Alright. So we need 200 screws. Yeah, YouTube actually has a lot of analytical data. Like, my channel is a bit too small for it to like be that useful for me at the moment. I mostly use it just to see like which kind of videos get the most views overall, and obviously like how much ad revenue comes from it, that kind of thing. But there's all sorts of revenue on like if someone is signed in and has their privacy settings set up, I get an overview of like viewer demographics as well. So I also know that the vast majority of my viewership is from the United States. I know the vast majority of my viewership are males between the ages of 18 and 35, that kind of thing. Which is interesting, but mostly kind of useless for me. Okay, we've got a detonator, we've got 10 nobelisks. Let's go and see what it was I needed to actually blow up. I really like how the window on the factory cart actually has its own physics. Like if I turn left, it swings out. I know that's not a new thing or anything, but honestly that's my favourite thing about the factory cart. My second favourite thing is the alarm, which I think there's supposed to be a little light that actually circles around on that. I don't remember, but maybe I've just got my graphics turned down too much. Anyway, let's turn that off. Oh, that's a point actually. I had a big bit of trouble streaming Satisfactory a while back. It turned out to be my streaming software in the end, but I was trying to do all sorts of things, including turning graphics down. I don't think I ever turned it back up. The options. Okay, it's not super low. Let's turn things up to... Yeah, let's turn things up to there, and we'll see if the stream dies. Do I get the light on the thing? No, I still don't get a light on the little thing there. We do get moving shadows now. Whoop, to your left. I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream. If the frame rate completely dies or anything, give me a shout. It does look crisper. Yeah, my computer's not terrible, but it's also not super powerful. Whoops. Need to be careful about that. I guess I'm just following this road to the end. And spicy rocks. Maybe I should take that a little bit higher to avoid them. Ah yes, turning the stream up from 480 to 720 would help with the resolution. Look at that lovely texture pop in as the trees come into range. Ooh, there's a purple slug over there. Later. Alright, so somewhere around here are iron and coal deposits for steel. Bear with me a short moment. Yeah, my computer is handling it, but it is... I don't know if you can hear it, but it is noticeably louder for me. Really does not help that it is so hot in here. Okay, what I'm going to do... I am going to actually open the window. Hopefully it's not too loud outside for you. So... back in one moment. I've also turned the ceiling fan up a little bit. Let me know if there's too much background noise or anything. Right, so let's hop out. Okay, so iron Okay, yeah, there's a rock, and it's right next to... Is that Caterium it's right next to, or is it just yellow for some other reason? Huh. Looks like Caterium. And I think there is also iron down there somewhere. Okay, there's a little bit down there. As for coal... Okay, yeah, 4 coal nodes down there. And I will double check this, but I believe everything here is a pure node. Okay, so I'll just bring up the Satisfactory map. Don't need Caterium. Let's get rid of everything that isn't pure iron and coal. Okay, if we are where I think I am... Did it say there were 4 coal nodes down there? Yeah, I am definitely seeing 4 coal nodes. But my thing says there's only 3. My thing being the Satisfactory map online. Does everyone play the same map? Yes. It is a huge world. It's like 40 square kilometers or something. But it is all one map. It's not procedurally generated or anything. Okay, I should have bought more rods. Alright, let's see how far down I can get with this. Ooh, that far apparently. It's quite dark. Right, how far off the ground am I? Okay. I'm going to come back with more rods and hopefully... can I cut this tree down? Doesn't look like it. Alright, up we go. Yeah, I'll come back when I can actually see what's happening. Alright, so we need more rods. We'll probably bring some more concrete back with us as well. What do we actually have? Did I not put those computers away? Alright. Is there anything to do with the indigenous life forms? Can they work for you? When you kill them, they do give you, or depending on the type of thing you kill, they can give you various materials which can be used for various things. So you can use it as biomass for biomass generators. You can make medicine out of them, like health packs kind of thing. So they're not vital in any way. Like, you could very easily have the game without them. It really is quite a long way. And here's the spicy rocks again. Is there actually a uranium? No, there's no actual uranium node down there. So if I can take care of the friends, I might just go and pick up all of the rocks and put them in a box out of the way, so I don't have to deal with the radiation coming across the bridge. I don't... Is actually enough to hurt me, so... Yes. Not very much, but it is actually enough to hurt, so we'll consider that. Whoops. Well, it was going to happen eventually. Luckily, you don't take full damage while in vehicles. Unfortunately, this thing is impossible to steer on natural ground. You know what? Let's just run it. Okay, anything I can do? Oh, I've already done that guy. Never mind. Alright, so this is the coal plant, so there should be a way up from here. Yep. And we'll try that again. What's with the blue door on the car? I will show you. It's how it expands. But yes, it does look like a pool noodle. Is there any way to shallow out the ramps at all? Yes, there are shallower ramps, but then you need like twice as many of them. So they're not any more expensive. It just for a quick build, just to get out there, the steeper ramps are easier. Oh, and thank you, autosave. Ooh, that was close. Okay, and parachutes. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to get myself a drink out the fridge because it is still extremely warm in here. Oh, that's a fun texture to look at. Alright. So... is there anything I can do just like now to give me more inventory space? Hand slot. Useful, I guess. Don't have enough coal for it, though. Done everything in there. What do you give me? Oh, I need status for that anyway. Got everything there. You don't give me anything useful. 5 inventory slots there. I can get that easily enough. Yeah, so the medicinal inhaler there, it costs those 3 things. That one on the left is alien organs, which you can get from killing the aliens. And then something down there as well. Okay, so my theory is if I completely sort out my inventory and gather all of the things I think I'm going to need to make the steelworks, I can then go over there and hopefully do it all in one. Yeah. Okay, so I need 50 Caterium wire, quick wire. I've got 3. Oh, got 23 Caterium though. Might be able to do something with that. How many quick wire can I make from that? Enough. Okay. Your cat is okay. She just came to you for pets and attention. Jolly good. She's a cat though, so you do have to, be wary. And a bit more wire. Are these techs desirable? They're just useful. So the tech I'm looking at the moment just gives me more inventory space, which means I have to do fewer trips backwards and forwards. And because the trip takes that long, that is a desirable thing. It's actually a very similar problem to what I have in Factorio at the moment. Okay, and that was under Caterium. 5 inventory slots, please. Okay, I had a couple of boxes out here. Have you got anything fun in you? Okay, so... if if I just store everything, and we'll make a list of what we need. Store all. There we go. Okay. Can I make any more inhalers? So what do I need for that? Bacon, mushroom, pale berry, a nut, and mycelia. Okay, nothing in that one. Berries. Could have sworn I had more mycelia. Didn't use it all for parachutes, did I? Maybe I did. Ah, 17. Okay. Right. How many inhalers can I make? 2. The berries are my limiting factor there. Have I played No Man's Sky? I have not. I'm aware of all of the hype it had, and I'm aware that it was terrible, and I'm aware that it's gotten much, much better since the beginning. But it's something I've just never really gotten around to. Oh, you all ready for the satisfying sound? Oh. That's better. Right. Okay. So that should give me 5 more spaces. And then alien organisms. I could probably get that one as well, actually. Medicinal inhaler, and I think that means I can make stuff out of enemy, like the alien organs themselves. Okay, so I can... resource building aspect is similar, though the building is not as expansive as this. Yeah, it's very satisfying. Okay, so for some reason, by cutting down a cactus made of stone, we can get mycelia, which makes 0 sense to me, but I'll take it. And we needed, what was it, 100 modular frames? And 5 alien organs. Okay. Well, we've got 14 of them. That's easy. And I guess we take it, unless I've got some in here. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now we can research that one as well. That's a 5-minute research, so we'll have to come back for that. Alright, what do I actually need over there? So, I'll need to take the nobelisks with us, because there's a rock on one of them. So, there. I will need to take a bunch of concrete. I will need to take plates and rods. I'll need to take stuff for foundries. What does a foundry take to make? I can't afford the miner Mark II yet. I'll have to come back and upgrade everything later, I think. But a foundry. So I need modular frames, rotors, and concrete. That shouldn't be too bad. We've got our modular frame factory over there, which makes as many as we'll ever need. We've got some rotors. That's enough for 46 of them. Hopefully won't need that many foundries. Do the cacti respawn or do you farm them? You know, I don't know if they respawn. I don't think they do. So like these things here, this is a beryl nut tree. I can pick up the nuts and the nuts will respawn. But if I cut down the actual tree, I don't believe it does come back. Never something I've tried to test, to be honest. Oh, and how are we doing for power, by the way? Oh, absolutely fine. So maybe it'll be worth taking a tractor over there? Because that's got 25 inventory slots of itself, and it comes with a craft bench. I have to be very careful not to let it fall off the path. Okay. Let's get me some beacons then. Oh, what do I need for that? Plates, rods, wire, cable. I can do that. Not from here, I can't. I should really tidy up down here. Okay, wire, cable, plates and rods. What is the conventional source for gathering mycelia? Mushrooms. I'm in the middle of a desert. I will show you later. Okay, and then can I build the tractor now? Okay, I'll need 5 modular frames for that. I think I had a couple more over here. Alright, so we can build a tractor when we get upstairs. That'll give us more inventory space as well. Right, so what I think I'll do is basically fill the tractor with concrete. And that'll be my concrete supply. Yeah, so in various places around the map, you can just pick up leaves. I can't at the moment because my inventory is full of concrete, but you can just pick things up off the ground. Again, they don't respawn, but there is a lot around the map. You just have to not be in the middle of a desert. Right. You'll need some fuel as well. I don't have any fuel stuff with me, but if I... Okay, yeah, I should be able to drive that without falling off. Wait! Just need to be careful about that. Okay, gonna head over to the modular frame factory. Okay. Looks like most of it has backed up, which is good for us, because that means... Aha. We have reinforced plates. In fact, yoink. I'll put some of them back. Yoink. Okay. Let's take that little bounty home with us. Right, so we should have essentially all of the reinforced plates we need for Mark II belts, which is good. Because a pure node and a Mark I miner gives you a Mark II belt full of stuff. Guess who took his parachutes out? No one saw that. Okay, note to self. Leave the parachutes in the inventory as well. Over here. Right. There you go, on there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Good as new. Okay, so let me just borrow that for a second. We'll put some of those away and pick up a stack of parachutes. I also want a stack of solid biofuel because then I can cut down any trees that are in the way. I don't need those nuts. Oh, ma'am should have finished by now. Yep. So that should give me access to another type of inhaler from alien organs and mycelia. Okay, how many alien organs do I have? They're not alien organs, they're screws. They're alien organs. Mycelia. Okay, nothing in there, nothing in there. Nothing in there. 12 there. And they're alien carapace. So I've got 21. Oh. And so that means I can make 7 if I come up with 35 mycelia. That would be nice. So let's go and grab a bit more mycelia. Then that should be our health taken care of for the duration of the expedition. I hope I don't go through that many anyway. 21. Oh, thank you, autosave. 29. Oh, that's a treat. You can sometimes find mushrooms in caves. However, you can also find spiders in caves. Look away if you have arachnophobia. Okay, well, I've got more alien organs out of that, if nothing else. I'll take the slug. Oh, not enough space. Whoops. I don't need silica. Alright, it's Eddie going to get some breakfast, head to work. Well, it's been good to have you, and thank you again for the subscription, Sherlock. Okay, no mushrooms in that cave. Well, we got a slug out of it. Slugs are useful. How much mycelium do I have? 29. Okay, I still need more. Secretarium. Yeah, I don't need that. Still only 29. It's not giving me anything because I don't have enough inventory space for it. Alright, tell you what. Put down the plates. And that, and that, and that. They're all cheap. Come back and pick them up later. Okay, that's 39 mycelia, which is enough. Get rid of the limestone, get rid of the silica, then I should be able to pick all of this back up again. Alright, let's go home. We'll turn those into food. Okay, that brings us up to 11 inhalers, which should be enough. You know what else would be handy? Another, well, hand slot. I guess I could do the AI limiter. Just see what else it unlocks. Nothing useful there, nothing there. Can't afford that. That's another hand slot. Do I have... I should have 50 of the things. Right, let's just drop off some stuff again. Okay. That's where my reinforced plates are. Right. So what was it I need for that? 50 of the concrete beams. There's 85, and then 100 black powder. Have I got a little bit more coal sitting around somewhere? don't. For 3 tickets I can get it. 3 tickets is expensive when all I need is a little bit of coal. I say that, I think I've got the sulfur as well. I didn't actually check that. Yeah, I've got this. Actually, do I have enough sulfur? Where am I looking? In here. Yeah, so for 100 black powder I need 100 coal and 200 sulfur. I'll just get it from tickets. Okay, so 100 black powder. And what was the other thing I need? Okay. And then, actually, that's another 5 inventory slots down there for another 50 black powder and... Okay. Later for that. So that'll give me another hand slot, which means I can put my detonator in my hand, which will be useful. Right. So we've got concrete in the truck, or the tractor technically. I need usual building materials, so plates, rods, reinforced plates, rotors, modular frames. I'll need wire and cable. Now to make miners, that just uses plates and concrete. It uses the portable miners, which I will make on site because they don't stack. Plates, rods, concrete. Plates. Some wires. It's all concrete stuff. Concrete. Yeah. Okay, so. You know what, let's just make another couple of boxes. It's already messy. How much worse can we make it, right? Okay. I don't want you. I don't want... I'll put these away so I can give myself full stacks. I don't need the concrete. I'll put the tickets in the right place because they are expensive. Okay, coal and sulfur don't need. I'll keep that away. Put that away, put that away. Alright. The detonator I'll put down there because that will be going in my hand anyway as soon as that research is finished. Oh, looks like you need to head off as well, Spitfire. Nice to catch stream. Thank you for the series. Good luck with the expand. Thank you very much. You have yourself a lovely rest of the weekend, or whatever day it is where you are now. Right. You done yet? We'll wait here for this to finish. Alright, that gives us another hand slot into which we can put the detonator. Right, so, rods. Plates. Reinforced plates. This box. Got my rotors. Okay, so my level 1 materials are the concrete, which is in the truck, the rods, and the plates. Level 2 materials are the rotors, the reinforced plates, and the modular frames. Okay, I'll need cable and wiring. Oh, look, a bot. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, cable, and a bunch of wiring. And I think plates are probably what I'm going to need to fill up the rest of my inventory with. I think. Right. So I can fill up the solid fuel stack, and I should be able to fill up, actually nearly fill up, the rotor stack. Otherwise, I think we're completely full. I could have more nobelisks, but I don't have the powder for it. Alright. Let's go. Where am I going? This way. Yeah. 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 Just trying to decide, do I want to make a gun? Not this time. I got my whacking stick. That's enough. Rude. Also, let's take that out of there. Right. Head over to the truck. We'll fuel the truck with the solid biofuel we've got, and see how far we can go before I fall off the bridge. As a bonus, this is even slightly faster than the factory cart, reaching 58 kilometers, 59 kilometers an hour compared to the 55 the factory cart can get up to. Alright, do not fall off. Fortunately, due to little glitches and things, I can't just keep pressing forwards. I do actually have to actively steer. Oh, there we go. Whoa, nearly, nearly. Yeah, the truck struggles a little bit with that incline, but we can get up, that's what matters. Come on. There we go. Alright, past the spicy rocks. I do not want to fishtail out here and end up falling off. Oh, right, nearly. Up you go. Up, 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 up. Come on. Right. Now I'm going to steer there. Can you stop rolling, please? There we go. So when I get out, I'm definitely on the concrete. Right. How much of that did you use? So it took 31 biofuel to get here. So I need to leave at least 31 in there so I can get back. It's not quite what I wanted to do. Right. 32, fine. Right. Then we go down. So if I just take this all the way down to the bottom. Okay, alright, calm down. Oh. Alright, we've got a friend to deal with. A big friend as well. Okay. Not enough space for alien organs, that's fine. Is that a Mercisphere in there? I think it is. We'll just leave that for now. Oh, and a spider as well. What are you doing out here? Ow, you hit hard. You hit really hard. Ow. Alright. Right, so the coal was over this way, I think. Yeah. Right, so we've got 2 over here, and I think I saw a couple over there as well. So we'll get these guys first. Oh, there you are. Okay, and right, I'll need to put some stuff down. So I need to make an equipment workshop. Just pop that there. We'll drop, I don't know, some of the wires. That should give us enough space to make 2 portable miners. Okay, and I did not bring any concrete down with me, so I won't be able to make a miner. Okay, so for now, let me just drop the portable miners, I guess. Let me make a storage container. And we'll drop those in it. We don't need those just yet. Okay, where's the ladder? Over this way. Oh. It's really dark. Where's the friend? There you are. There's the friend. Oh, there's a gas thing there as well. Is the other friend coming to say hi? This way. Oh, yes. There we go. Come on. I should be able to pick up the alien organs that the spider and the other spitter dropped. If I can see! It is so dark! Yeah, I cannot see a damn thing. We'll have to wait until it's daytime for that. I think I'm on the right side of the ladder. Yes. Good. Right, so up here, I will... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Take as much of that concrete with me as I can. We will go back down. Oops. That's a little bit... It was a little bit lighter. There needs to be like a flare or something in this game. Oh, there's a limestone node here apparently. Where did those alien organs go? Yeah, we'll find them eventually. Right. So, miners first. Okay, so, miner. Production, miner Mark 1. And there was one over here somewhere. Cannot see a damn thing. Can the sun hurry up and come out? Right. So there were 3 iron nodes around here, so we should need 3 coal nodes as well. Just make sure these are indeed all pure. Yep. And yep. Okay, there should have been another. Okay, yeah, there's another 2 over here. The map I'm using says there's only 1, but we'll. Ah, okay. There's only 1 pure node. That's right. Pure. Okay, so we need to make sure we've got the pure node, and there's a friend somewhere around. Where are you coming from? Over this way. I can't see you. Oh, there's a spider as well. I think this guy is inside the coal node. He was as well. He was inside the coal node. I hope that doesn't prevent me from putting the miner down. Oh, well, I need to. Okay, that's fair. Need to actually make the portable miner first. Okay. Miner. That's not a miner. That's not a miner. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 pure coal nodes hooked up. Then we need the 3 iron nodes. So, yeah, I've got one that's the closest, so that would be the 205, and then the 288, there should be 2 close to each other. Alright, let's go and get them. How much of that can I take with me? I'll take some of them, some of them, some of them. Take all. Don't need that. Don't even really need the carapace or the organ. Oh, I'll keep them. Right, it's daytime. Maybe we can see the organs we left behind over here. That better not be the sun going down already. There's one. I'll pick up the Mercer Sphere as well, I think. Why not? I'm trying. Okay. Oh, bacon mushroom. Not enough space. Never mind. I was certain there was another one around. I killed 2 things. Ah, there! Right. Up the ladder. Now, one of the iron nodes was over here. You better not be a spitty thing. Okay. Where's this iron node? Okay. So this is the one with the rock, and this is what we needed the Nobelisk for. So, oh yeah, just a normal Caterium ore next to it, that's fine. Okay, so... and a pure iron. Okay. Production. Equipment workshop. Portable miner. Not enough space in inventory. Let's put those down for a second. Portable miner. Miner Mark 1. Iron node. Okay, so now we can pick those up, we can pick that up. Hook this into whatever power currently exists. Should be, I think the coal miners were over here somewhere. Oh, hello friend. Oh, you've seen me. You come in? Oh, you're a big friend, aren't you? Oh dear. I nearly got there. Nearly. Alright. Well, it's going to be a long walk back. Ho hum. Actually, I do have the factory cart. That should get me back at least a little quicker than walking. Okay. Unfortunately, at a glance, I forget what... I think in-game they're called like fluffy-tailed hogs or something, but I think everyone refers to them as chargers. At a glance, it's very difficult to tell the normal ones away from like the alpha ones. Okay, into the Crater Lakes. Well, not into the Crater Lakes, into the Crater Lakes biome. What was that all about? Just suddenly fell over for no reason. Rude. Really does not like these steep ramps. Alright. So let's slow down as we get to the top. There we go. Over the spicy rocks. Now, I don't think I died that far away from the foot of the ladder, so that's a little promising, I guess. Means it should be relatively easy to find. But it comes so close to getting my parachute on. Now, it makes no sense that you cannot wear Blade Runners and a parachute pack at the same time. Blade Runners go on your legs. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to have a hands and a body slot, why not have hands, legs, and body, right? Right. Down we go. Oops. Ow. Right, crate. Space elevator. Crate. This way. There she blows. Right. You go there. 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 What are you doing? Right, let's go finish up what we were doing with that iron now. Oh, still got more friends to say hello to. Thank you, autosave, but bad time. Where's your... There. Oh, I hear a shiny up here. Oh, a slug. Anything I don't need. 6 rods I can do without. I would like a few more pale berries. I'll ditch those as well. Pale berries are pretty hard to come by in the desert, so I'll get what we can while we're out here. Alright, and then I was trying to hook you up to power. Are you going to reach down to there for me? Nope. I can reach that far. Wire is too long. Of course it is. Okay, that's now hooked up to the same network at least. Got another slug we can pick up. This is what the big guy was guarding. And berries. And more berries. Anything fun over there? More berries. There's a friend who I think might have actually seen me. Oh, that friend has seen me. Oh no, the other friend hasn't seen me. Oh, now he has, okay. We may as well get the berry if it's seen me anyway, right? Ow. Nom. Right. Don't see anything else spectacular over here. So... Alright, so now we need to find the other 2 pure iron nodes that are nearby, which are south-southeast from here, so approximately this direction. Made it that time. These ones? Maybe. Oh, something is trying to say hello. Okay, something on top of that ridge by the looks of it. Can you not? I'm busy. Right, let's just throw down a foundation up there. Yeah, that'll do it. And a ladder on it. Let's see what we can find. Okay, so we've got a friend to deal with. Ow. Stay still. Oh, there's 2 friends. Oh, and I hear another one as well. 3 friends. Aren't I lucky? Okay, so we've got a pure iron node here, and there should be one pretty much right next to it. Right, here. Pure. Excellent. Right, so let's throw down an equipment workshop. That's a bit further away than I was anticipating. We need inventory space, so goodbye rods, goodbye rods. Right, and miner mark 1. Miner mark 1. Okay. And they'll get power from somewhere up there. Right, so we have the iron, we have the coal. Next thing to do is to bring it up to base level, which is up there. I think I want to go up there and work backwards. I think that'll work out neater in the long run. Didn't I see some... Yeah, some berries are over here. Well, a berry. Anything else fun over here? Oh, there's a friend I can hear. Oh, more berries. Come on, friend. Alright. Oh, more berries. I'll take whatever I can get while I'm here. Can I pick them up, please? There we go. Right, where's my ladder? I'll be over this way somewhere. Oh, more berries. Wrong ladder, but also the wrong way. Right, so I'll go all the way up and then I'll build out from the bridge in the various directions until I am directly over the deposits. And then I can bring up the materials to base level with conveyor lifts. Right, so the iron deposits were out this way and to the right a bit. There. That looks good to me. How far out do I have to come? A bit further. That looks promising, I think. Alright, if I put a ladder there, just going directly down. That's in organization. That is not even slightly what I did. Come on. Yeah, I think that's a good place. So then I might actually turn this one a bit. Just so it's facing a slight... So it's not facing directly into that ladder, essentially. Okay, so... Alright, sounds good. Back up the ladder. And then we build conveyor lifts going downwards, but going upwards, if that makes sense. We build them backwards. Right, so if I have one coming in on that side, one coming in on that side, and these have to be Mark 2s, logistics, conveyor Mark 2. Actually, first I need to build that, just so the belts know which way they're going, and then not conveyor belt Mark 2, conveyor lift Mark 2. And then we bring this one coming down. Okay, so that's at maximum now. I can go down a bit further like this. Something, something, epilepsy warning. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. And then again. Whoop! Ow. Right, that can actually come down to ground level. We'll have that come in this way. Actually, no, that's the one on this side. So we'll have that come in from that side. And we'll do a bit of clearing. Okay, I was expecting to have to do a bit more clearing, but that works. And that belt will just go in there. Easy as pie. Then the same on the other side, which will end up with a conveyor lift entrance here-ish. Alright, so back up the ladder, and again we work down backwards. Whip. And down we go. Okay, and this one, now we don't want it in the rock. Have that one come out there, with a Mark II belt going up there. Marvelous. Okay, so they'll all head up, and then I don't know if the power will go that far. That could be an issue. What we'll do, we'll try and take it with us. If not, we might have to be cheeky. Yeah. Oh dear, that's bad. Okay, so the power cannot go from there to the underside of that, so there's no way it's going to go to the top. Now, I could put a power pole on top of that tree. That might reach. Let's try that. So if I put... Floor is too steep. Oh, no, there was a pixel there. Okay, now let's see if we can get from there up to the top. Well, it seems to work. Alright, so we'll get rid of these because they actually want to be Mark IIs. They were just there so my belts would face the right direction. Alright, 2 down, 4 to go. Oh, and I'll put my Blade Runners back on. Right, so the coal. So I can just about see that storage container I left there. So that tells me roughly where the 2 coal nodes together were. Which I'm going to go out here, I think. Now again, I'm not sure exactly how far I have to come out, so let's peek down, have a look. Looks like I've come out too far. No, I see. I think we might be good, actually. I'm going to throw the ladder down from here, I think. There, that's where I wanted it. There we go. Right. Organization. Ladder. Down. And again. Something inherently nerve-wracking about climbing down a ladder this long as you're building it. Alright, that looks good. Alright, so... see, if I bring that out this way... oh, thank you, autosave. Where did my mouse go? There. Yeah, if I come across, say, 3 foundations... no, not even that much. 2 foundations? I still don't quite have enough inventory space for all of you. That's fine. What I'll do, actually, is move that over here for now. Yeah, so I'll have Yeah, that means it'll come up somewhere about here-ish, and then I can go out a little bit further that way to pick up that coal node. Alright, up we go. Wrong side. Excuse me. Just notice some of the clouds towards the edges and corners of the screen are very pixelated, almost as if we are living in a simulation. Also, there's one up there that looks like Africa. But anyway. Right, so if I bring this one out to... yeah, that'll do. Right, and we'll do the same kind of thing. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. We'll bring out one there and one there. And then I need conveyor lift mark 2. And come in that side. Oh, missed. Missed. That was a little bit close. Okay, and this one comes from the right, so that one will come in there. And have you as an input. Probably could have that a little higher so it didn't clip with the glass, but shush. Well, and then we go up again, do it for the other side. Right. And one of them, and one of them. Down we go again. Right, let's try not to miss the ladder this time. Bring you down to there. Bring you down to there. Bring you down to there. I'll just climb down. I don't trust myself now. But you know what? You may as well just come in from that side, really. In fact, you may as well come in from that side as well. Alright, so that's 2 iron nodes, 2 coal nodes done. We've now just got the one of each, the ones that are slightly separated. There's a coal node over here. I'm going to go around that flower. Wait, are these flowers that can be blown up with nobelisks? Shall we try it? Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a... I hear a shiny. There it is, right behind me. There was a pixel. There. I won't waste an obelisk because I don't have proper production of them yet. Okay, so I want to come out about this far. So what was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4 out. If I come out by another 8, we'll see what that does for us. I'll probably need to come out further as well. Oh, I thought you were a friend. But no, you're a smaller thing that's closer. The magic of perspective. Ooh. Up we go. Yeah, so I'll bring this out another 8 and we'll do the same trick, but for the third pure coal node. Hopefully we don't land directly on top of the normal coal node, because I probably want to use that sooner or later. Should probably not look directly at the ladder. Not very good for flashing. Right, so let's try 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, which side do I want this on? The right, judging by that. Alternatively, if I turn that miner around, so it's actually facing the west, I can probably have that iron node come up opposite it. So I can actually use both of these on one. That one further. Maybe I just want to bring that one directly up to the main bridge. Yeah. Okay, I'll do this one here, and I guess we'll just see how that works. All right. Right, so I'll get me a conveyor Mark II. And you know what? I'm going to do this differently. Don't know how well it's going to work, but we'll try it. So I'm wearing parachutes. Right. So that one comes down from that side. That one comes down from that side. That one comes down from that side. That one comes down. From that side. That one comes down. Doesn't actually need to go down that far. To about there. I hear a spider. Did I get it? Yes. It's too damn dark. Alright. So, yeah, we'll just hoover up these. Okay. Stick a conveyor into there. That worked. Okay, so I have to go back up the ladder again. That's fine. Oh, and put my legs on. Can't see, it's too dark. Okay, 5 down, 1 to go. So I think I might bring up this extra iron to the main bridge. Or at least do another branch off the main bridge rather than continue this sort of secondary branch here. So I probably built this ladder where I thought it was going to cross over with the iron. Yeah, so if I just bring this out a bit further. Fine. In fact, you know, we may as well, right? Do that. Alright, where's this iron then? It's probably on the other side. There it is. So let's have it come up here on this one. Missing iron plates. Oh, fine, I guess we'll do it with a conveyor too. Oh, still missing iron plates. Oh yeah, I put all my iron plates in that thing, didn't I? Don't suppose I can reach it from here. Nope. Fine. Should have the inventory space for it now. And back up the ladder. Also, my health is a little on the low side, so if I can find it there. Take some drugs. I do like the music in this game. Alright. Legs back on. Off we go. Oh, we can get rid of these as well. Actually, I think that probably would have been all the iron plates I needed, but oh well. I didn't even manage to put my... Oh no, I did manage to get the thing down, so we know where we're building. Okay. I feel like I might want to actually build another ladder here. Not there. Alright, we'll probably do the parachute trick again. It was a little bit faster. So we'll get the parachutes on. We will get the conveyor Mark II ready. Geronimo. Right, so that comes down, faces this way. That comes down, faces that way, and I'm out of reinforced plates. Alright, let's build this ladder so I can at least get back up. Right. So, yeah, I just need to go and get more reinforced plates, don't I? So that would come down to almost exactly the right place, actually. If I just put it in with a conveyor 1 for now... no, I want to build off that, please. Will you let me build off it? Alright, fine. If I just do that for now, that would come down to there. With a conveyor going in like that. Right, and then let's turn this back to a conveyor 2. Right, so I need 8 and 48 is 56. I just need 56 reinforced plates. And then I think we're done. I do need to bring power down here as well. So that is where the power comes from. Let's see if that will reach up. Wire is too long. That's not it's not ever so promising. Where's that coming from? Is there somewhere we can put it on top of? We go to one of these trees again. So, or I can do something like that, which is really cheeky. I don't like doing that, but we may not have another choice. Because the wire is too long. See, where's it coming from? That's where it's coming from. That's about as close as I can get it. If I build out... Can I get it onto like one of those trees or something over there? There's got to be somewhere higher I can take this power, right? Alternatively... Thank you, autosave. Is that just a... I'll have it. If I pay attention to where I'm going, I hear a friend. There's the friend. Are you a big friend? Where the hell are you? There. Right. As I was saying, if I try and get the power over there somewhere, where I've already got power on the floor, essentially. Oh, another friend. Alright, let me just pop that down quickly. Do you reach over there? It doesn't say the wire's too long, it just says the floor's too steep. There we go. And then if I can get over there... Ow, my ankles. Which apparently I can't do. Yes, if I can get over here, this will connect all of that power together. Right, where's that coming from? There. So, will you connect to that? You actually will. Are you clipping through anything? Not even. That means you are all connected together. And we've already got power coming up. Marvellous. Okay. So that is now everything. Actually, not everything. We still need those last two sections of belt to be upgraded to Mark II, which is just a case of more reinforced plates, which is easy. And then everything is at base level. I've even got a nice big area here to do my processing in. So we've got 2 and 3 coal, and then 2 and 3 iron coming up. Right, I'm gonna fill in this area with concrete essentially, and then go back and get some more stuff. I don't actually want to be in there though. I want to open that. Put those back. Take the concrete. Got a nice big flat square-ish area to work with. Why do I keep leaving a hole? Oh yeah. This is a vanilla playthrough, but I have seen in someone else I'm watching play this game, whoops, there is a mod called, I think they said it's called Smart Foundations, which basically means I could do all of this at once. That would be kind of amazing right now. Right, we'll come back to that road because it's got the conveyor lift coming out of it. Okay, I don't see any gaps over here. Alright, so we'll get started on the other side. I don't think I've got enough concrete to finish it all, but... Alright. So, yeah, that's me pretty much out of concrete now. Right. So, I've still got a whole bunch of stuff on me. Rather than take all of it back, I'm going to go and pick up the plates that I put back in the truck. And I'm going to build a storage container here and leave it here while I go back to the base to get more stuff. Right, they can stay here. They can stay here, they can stay here. What else have I got? Rotors. Right, the rotors can stay here, plates can stay here. As much as I've got. Okay, so... fine, I may as well keep these. I'm not using flower petals for anything, so I'll throw them away. Alright, so yeah, we'll empty the stuff we picked up, like the carapace and the organs and the slugs and the sphere, and we'll basically swap it out for rods and reinforced plates and more concrete. Do I really only have 6 rods left? All of those ladders I built, and I came within 6 rods of... Alright. Right, I will pick up that, and I will actually take this guy home. That pauses me wondering, like, do I want to build the power line now or later? I've decided later. Need to be careful about those downhill sections. I swear the truck... It's not normally this glitchy. Maybe it's just it doesn't like being at this altitude. What's... Oh, that's the space elevator shadow. What could possibly be casting a shadow at this height? Oh, there's probably brake coming down there, so I don't fishtail out at the bottom. Okay, we're good. There we go. Alright, coming back towards civilization, we're starting to see power poles again. And railings. Okay, so it's primarily rods and reinforced iron plates that we need to pick up. So reinforced iron plates are off to the right there, so we'll go and get them first. I'm not ever so fond of the idea of driving this around corners though, so especially not where my base is, and that's why. Alright, we'll just run this bit. Actually, we still don't have to run it, we can still use this. Oh, that was weird. Sure. Does that start things moving into this building again? I'm just going to investigate exactly where this one comes from because it seems very slow. Like even when everything else had backed up, this middle belt had not backed up. I know it's not supposed to make quite as much as everything else, but yes, it's just these last two machines which are also really underclocked. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. It's not necessarily an issue then, just I will trust my previous self that it works. Right. Rods. What I'm going to do actually is I'm going to build my truck again. Or tractor, whatever. And you can hold them. That way I can hold more rods. Okay, I have parachutes on this time. And where do rods live? Rods live in this container, just underneath the screws. That is assuming there was any build-up. Yes, there should be a build-up. Good. Yoink. Actually, no, we're completely out of concrete as well, aren't we? How much concrete can I take? Okay, well, let's empty out the stuff I definitely don't need. So I don't need a Mercersphere or slugs or... why have I even got limestone in this box? Or them. Wood lives in there. Leaves live in there. What else have I got? Pale berries. They're very nice, but I don't need them. Oh, more of them. Yoink. I really need to tidy up. Okay, that's enough for some concrete. I've already done the majority of the concreting, so I should be fine until I get to walls. Alright. Well, let's go back with what we've got. And get started. That was interesting. Just looking at the stream preview as that was going on. Apparently, my stream preview, i.e. what you're seeing, was exactly 4 bounces on that jump elevator behind what is actually happening. Right, so bad place to autosave. There we go. Anyway, no. In please. There we go. Right. We'll get there, we'll do a little bit of mathematics to figure out exactly how many foundries we'll need and get us some steel. And steel related, steel adjacent products. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Thinking maybe these little glitches correct themselves. Whoop, no, maybe they don't. Okay. Because I hadn't actually had to steer left or right for a little while there. But, yeah. Cannot rely on that. Up, 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 up. And there we go. Come on. You can do it. Do not fall off the bridge. Last little bit to get up. There we go. Alright, and then a careful bit of steering around here. Okay, now you're not going to fall anywhere. Right, so the first thing I want to do, that'll be enough, is down here actually. That was silly. Put the parachute on just in case. There we go. I want to upgrade. This is actually going to cause an issue, isn't it? Hang on. Let me just put down them for a second. Then I want to upgrade that and that. Then I should be able to pick those up again. Marvellous, now everything is Mark II. Right, back up the ladder. Now I shouldn't have to come down here again. trying to remember how to change hotbars. I cannot though. It's not control and mouse wheel. It's not shift and mouse wheel. It's not tab and mouse wheel. It's not control and numbers. It's not shift and numbers. It's not alt and numbers. I'll have to check into that. Anyway. Well, a bit more concreting to do. Right, is that everything? I think it might well be. Alright. Okay, so let's stick down a foundry. So production, foundry, I need some of the stuff in here. Right, foundry. So a foundry making steel takes 45 and 45 and makes 45. That's nice. We have 3 times 120 is 360. Divide all that by 45 is 8. Is that it? I really thought I had more than that. Alright. So 8 foundries. So I just need a few more modular frames for that. Let me... Organization? Yeah, I'm just going to plop down a lookout tower just so I can get like a bit of a bird's eye view of what's going on here. Okay. I need a bird's eye view that's a bit closer. Right. Is that really as close together as they can get? Apparently. I can, however, line them up on the foundations a bit better, so I will do so. I don't like that last one. Oh, I think it's alright actually. And then 8. So how many is that? Is that 8? That is 8. So that is all of the foundries. They'll all be making steel. Don't need to overclock or underclock anything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What we will do is... not conveyor belt, conveyor lift. We'll just have one of them come in from a higher level. Thusly. Right, and then splitters, right? Conveyor pole, conveyor splitter. I've got no cable on me, cable is over here. So actually that was a bit silly putting all of those in now. I don't want to. So if I line up a splitter with that input there, will that connect to both of those? So conveyor lift. Yes, that sort of ticks in, even though it doesn't actually line up. Curious. Okay, if I actually put one in line with this, there, will you tick in? Yes, and it even looks better. So essentially that's what I want to do the whole way across. And I'll probably end up changing my mind on this again, because that's how this sort of thing works. I guess this last one doesn't actually need them. Okay, so... and then conveyor lifts Mark 1 on this side. Okay, and then these all want inputs as well. Okay, if I just do 120 divided by 45, yeah, it's not quite going to work. See, the problem is because we don't have a 360 belt, we can't actually do this all in one. Because each one of these belts can do 2 2/3. Let's see, if I do 45 times 2 is 90, 120 minus 90 is 30, 30 times 3 is 90, yeah, that... Okay, this is going to look a little weird, but bear with me. We are going to have an input belt there, and I want 5, 6, 7. Okay, input belt there, input belt there, and these are Mark IIs, by the way. But then these are actually going to come out here. That is facing the wrong way. I really hope that was the only one facing the wrong way. And then we're going to have another one go in there. I don't trust that belt. I'm going to rebuild it. So 120 minus 45 is more than 60. This one here can actually be a Mark 1. Then this one here can also be a Mark 1. Okay. Then here I've got a Mark II going in the top. So Mark II going in, Mark II going in. And across, and across. That was, yep. And then a Mark I coming out. And similarly a Mark I coming out there. And then a Mark II going in. And a Mark II going in. Then across. Then across. And then a Mark I coming out. And a Mark I coming out. And a Mark II going in. And a Mark II going in. Which is then just split between two. That's fine. Although everything here can actually be conveyors Mark I. Which I think they already are. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, then... Okay, so we've got 3 coal inputs, 3 iron inputs. There's a coal, there's an iron. There's a coal, there's an iron. There's a coal, there's an iron. Then these outputs, so we've got a little bit of spare iron there, a little bit of spare iron there, and a little bit of spare iron there, and a little bit of spare coal there, there, and there. We bring them out somewhere, mix them together, and shove them in there and there, which should exactly feed those last 2. In theory. Okay, so... if I put down a merger there, the Mark II belt connecting them, the Mark I belt in there. Looks a bit weird, but we'll go with it. That's actually not what I wanted to do, but alright. Right, a merger. Coming out there with a Mark 1 belt. There. Don't need that, don't need that. It's a bit dark, I hope you can sort of see what I'm doing at least. Okay. I think that is everything I want to do for the top. Change this up a bit slightly as well. Whoops. Okay, so assuming we're putting iron in the top, and also assuming you can see this, so the iron feeds one machine, the iron feeds a second machine, the spare comes out, merges, goes through, and goes in to feed the last two machines. The second line of iron goes in there, up, feeds one machine, feeds two machine, comes out, merges, goes on. Third line of iron goes in there, feeds one machine, feeds two machine, merges, feeds the last two machines. So now I just have to do something similar with the bottom row as well. Which could actually be a little more inconvenient. We can do something, we can do the same with the last two at the end. Just stick a merger between them. Well, that's facing the right way. Then I need to get that belt into that merger without interfering with these two. I can do something like that. I think I might want to bring it out a bit further though. Should I bring it out, say, that far? And I can have this one come along to there and in. Then I can probably hop those belts up. but keep them in line. Something like this. That's in the way. What if I go back a bit further? Well, works. That technically works, although I suspect there might be a little bit of clipping here and there. What if I move that a bit closer? I'm happier with that. Okay, so that's an input. And then I just need to do the same kind of thing over here, actually. So okay, I think we're good there. But just for the sake of consistency, those are our 6 inputs. And I think everything else is done. Yeah, a little bit about spaghetti, but never hurt anyone. I am going to move this slightly, just so it looks a bit neater. So if I just do that with a conveyor 1, put a merger just in the middle there, then upgrade this side to a level 2. Alright. So things need to be connected. Now these ones are both coals. Alright, so we'll get you, come out to there. Actually, we want to go back a bit further. Actually, where do I want these to go? So have that one come from there. And then one higher. Like that. And then I do something similar over here. That comes from there. Okay. If I put stackable conveyor pole there, can you get to it elegantly? That appears to tell me yes, you can. I just need to be a bit more clever about it. Not like that. Okay, what if I move this over a bit? Two. Yes, but that clips horribly. What if I put the conveyor pole there instead? Not there. Okay, that can actually go wherever I want it then. Good. Okay, so then around about here then. Right, okay, so we've got one on the ground that needs to go up by 2 levels. That one wants to go up by 2 levels to there. And these will continue round. That will be the third coal that comes in at the top there. See, how far did I stretch that one up? That's in 2. So that means I can take this one down to here and it should look the same. Okay, the coal is hooked up. Now for the iron. So we've got 1 iron over there and 2 all the way over there. I'm thinking we should be able to do something quite similar. The difference being it's going to come from the other side. And it's going to be 1 layer further down. So if, like, coming from over here, we've got 3 layers of iron coming in. We want one of them to go in there, like that. How many ticks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 to the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. Oh, no, I don't need that one. So, wait, no, let's try that again. And we can have these step down at that point. I'm missing one. Ah, yeah. Okay, so right idea, but I missed this input. So if that's the case, I can actually leave most of that. I lied. Okay, so that input definitely comes from there. Where's that? Leave it alone. Oh, no, because it's in the wrong place. There we go. Right, so that input comes from there. Then you go down, you go down. Then you go across and into the next one. You go across and then down, so I don't need that or that or that. And you should go nicely into there. Okay, so then I just need to hook up these inputs for the iron. Making progress. Right. Don't know if this will work, but let's try it. It's not quite what I want you to do there. Alright. Slight change of plans. We'll do something very similar to what we did on the other side then. 1, 2. You can go up there. Alright. Let's get you where you need to be. And thank you, autosave. No, in fact, that's not quite right, because you are actually just coming up from the ground here. Okay, there's 3 belts. And yeah, I've run out of reinforced plates. Do I have any more reinforced plates in the truck? How many did I bring? That's not what I want to do. Oh, lovely. Yoink. Right. Don't suppose you can reach that, can you? How far can you go? Oh, it's in the wrong place anyway. Actually, yeah, exactly that far. No. This side, please. There we go. Okay, so we just increase the height of these ones by 1. Take them to there. Take them around the corner. Take them over there. And they are hooked up. Okay. That's got a little bit of power to do. So in the modular frame factory, I did the power from the ceiling. So actually, how many steel ingots are we making? So it was what, 45 times 8, wasn't it? So we're making 360 steel ingots per minute. What do I want to do with that? Because yeah, this hasn't done a lot. So we could probably put more in the same building. So let's see. Constructor can make steel beams and steel pipes. Actually, steel beam. Oh no, steel ingot. It doesn't say what the steel ingot is used for. Maybe I can check this on the Satisfactory wiki. Satisfactory wiki. Steel ingot. Okay, so yeah, they are just made to use the steel beam and the steel pipe. There are alternate recipes to make canisters. You can actually make iron plates out of them, interestingly, by adding them to plastic for some reason, or iron rods. Seems a little backwards. Maybe you get more out of them, I don't know. But yeah, okay, so steel beams and steel pipes. Now, which one of these are more useful? That's the... That's the interesting question there. Okay, so the steel beam is used to make conveyor Mark III, the encased industrial beam. There's an alternate recipe for screws. They're used to make the versatile frameworks as well. The steel pipes are used for an alternate recipe for the industrial beam. They're also used in the heavy modular frame. and stators. Maybe I should just like mix it half and half and see what happens. So we've got 360. Was it 360 steel ingots? Steel ingot satisfactory. So that could get us. So if we split it 180 to 180, that would get us 60 steel pipes a minute. No, wait. They get us 120 steel pipes per minute. I think. Yeah, 120 steel pipes per minute. And then 45 steel beams per minute. What about if I aim for 60 steel beams, so fill up a Mark 1 belt? That means we need 240 ingots per minute, which leaves us with 120 ingots per minute to go towards the pipes, which gives us 80 pipes a minute. So we can get 60 beams and 80 pipes, or 45 beams and 120 pipes. I feel like the beams are more useful because they can go towards Mark 3 belts, so I think I'm going to go for the 60 and the 80. Yeah. How long? Okay, well the stream has been going for 4 hours. I would normally stop here, but I think I'm actually feeling pretty good. I've probably got a little bit of time left in me, but I am going to take a break. Maybe grab a bite to eat. So I'll say it'll either be a 10 or a 15-minute break. I'll be back soon, I guess. All right. Back in a bit. Right, we are back, and I guess it's time to make some steel stuff. Right, so we decided we're going for a target of 60 steel beams per minute. So if we bring up a constructor, steel beams, right, so we therefore need 4 of these machines, and they each take 60. So if I do 60 times 4, it's 240. Divide that by 45. That's 5 1/3 of these machines will go towards steel beams. Okay, I can do that. Right, so constructor. We'll start from this side actually. So we'll give ourselves a nice bit of space there, and we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 machines. Now each 2 of these machines will together use a full Mark II belt, and 1 Mark II belt is 2 2/3 of these machines. So if I put a splitter coming out of this machine, a merger here, like that, and a merger here facing that way. This will be 1 Mark II belt coming out of there. If I've got that the right way around. Yes, I do. Okay. So, need a Mark I belt going in there. Oh, I'm out of plates. Did not expect that. See, we've got plates in there. Yes, we do. Do a bit better than that. Let's put some of those rods back. There we go. Okay, that's going in there. That's going in there. That one comes out and splits. And then 2/3 of this want to go into here, which then goes into the other side of that. And then this is a Mark II belt coming out. Is that in line perchance? Yes, it is. Marvelous. So then I can just put a splitter there with its input towards me, with a Mark I belt there, a Mark I belt there, and a Mark II belt there. Okay, and then I need 2 2/3 of these machines. So this whole machine, that whole machine, 1/3 of this machine, and the remaining third of that one. Okay, so if I put a merger facing me there, a merger here facing that way, and a splitter there. Okay, so 1/3 of you comes this way. So 1/3 of 45 is 15. Add that to 45 and you get 60. So this one here can still be a Mark I. We need a Mark II here. That's not right. No. Mark I there. So we've got 60, 45, and 15. Yeah, okay. So this is a Mark II coming out. What I might do is actually slightly move these two so they're in line with this one. Like that. And then copy that setup. So you go in there, you come out and go to there, and then the Mark II goes across there. Right, and then these four are all making beams. Beam, beam. You're already making beams, and beams. Okay, and then our target is 80 pipes. So these are made 20, so we should also have 4 of these machines. For which, yeah, is another 2 2/3 of a machine. Okay, so if I put a merger here, actually let's put this one in first. So I'll put a merger there. No, that's not quite right. How did I do this one at the end? Right, no, that is a merger. Okay. So a merger in front of this one facing out. Then a merger in here facing to the right. Then a Mark I there, a Mark I there, a Mark I there. So that carries 30. That one carries 45. This one carries 45. So 45 and 30 is 120. So we'll have a Mark II coming out of there. Let's line this up. Oops, no, that's not quite right. There. That's unfortunate. Okay. Not to worry. Okay, so we want a splitter in front of this one. There. Here's the Mark II. And a Mark 1. Mark 1 on this side. What do you mean encroaching others' clearance? Okay, we'll go in that way then. A splitter here with its input on the left. A Mark 1 there. Mark 1 here. And then this should also be a Mark 1. So a third of the 120 will attempt to go this way. But then we'll be backed up, I think. Yeah, because these two together use 60. Those two together use 60. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And these ones are making pipes. Steel pipes. Steel pipes. Steel pipes. Steel pipes. That was relatively easy, actually. Okay, what else can we make then? It's the... So, stators. We could do motors, but then we'd have to get some rotor production set up. In fact, for stators, we need copper as well. So we might have to do that elsewhere. Where's the... up here. Encased industrial beams. So we need concrete up here for that. Okay, so that's as much as we can do without bringing another material up. So what we'll do then, let's give these some outputs. So these can all be mixed down onto a single belt. These need to be mixed down onto a single Mark II belt. That is doable. So if I put a wall here, no, wall is under walls, funnily enough. Like that. So merges along here. Is that first one in the right place? Yes. Actually, that one doesn't need to be a merger. Okay, so that's 20, that's 20, that's 40. That's 20, so that is 60. That is 20. That is 80 steel pipes per minute. Then we do something similar over here. With its output facing over there. Okay, and these can all be Mark 1s. Okay, and then we just put down, for now, a couple of storage containers. Alright. So, walls next, I guess. How am I going to do the walls over here? That's inconvenient. In fact, never mind, I don't have to come out that far. Yeah, I can go along here. Okay. Now, will these gate walls help me at all? I think they might. That one doesn't quite go in. That one works, that one works. So yeah, we can't quite have them all the way we want. So why doesn't this one go? It's just a bit too close to the edge. Yeah. Can't really I might just have to leave that one. If I put a... Where was the hole be there? No. What about if I do a 3 wall? That actually might line up. I think that does line up. Let's get rid of that for a sec. Put a 3 wall conveyor. Thank you, autosave. Yeah. So I guess we've just got some windows in there. Alright. Will that trick work for this one as well? I think it might. What about the other one? You know, I think that might work as well. Okay, so that's the back wall done. Let's just continue going around the edge. How far forward do I want to bring this? To exactly where it is. Okay, and I'm going to run out of iron plates quite shortly. There we go. Right, any more I can do with the materials I've got on me? I'll put those back, sort them. I I guess I can do some fencing. Well, that's bloody annoying. I think I can pinch the spares from over here. Actually, I definitely want that to come out around that. Do I have some spares over in the other corner as well? I think I should. 3. Okay, so let's use some of the million rods I've got to put down some fencing so I don't fall off. All right. Right. Let's leave all of that behind. I'll take my parachutes with me this time, though. Okay, so what do I need to bring? Plates and a little bit more concrete. I think that's it, actually. Plates and concrete. So there should be a limestone deposit somewhere nearby that I can get concrete for the encased industrial beams or whatever they're called. And then copper. So if I can find a little bit of copper and some iron nearby for loading for rotors, then I can make the rotors, the stators, and then the motors as well. I'm greatly looking forward to getting some hypertube cannons set up so I can traverse this base a bit faster. That loading is not ever so pleasant. Yeah, I need to get all of this set up with railings as well. Just trying to think of the best way to set up a hypertube network. I have some ideas. Do let me know if you have any ideas yourself. I've just noticed that the foundations on this bridge alternate directions. Interesting. Oh, break. Okay, where's a good place to get plates from? Probably just back at base. Yeah, if you do happen to have an idea of a good hypertube setup or whatever, let me know. If you're watching the VOD, let me know in the comments. Right, I have parachutes on me. And this one is my plate box. Yoink. Concrete was the other thing I needed. I don't need that much concrete in the grand scheme of things, so I think I should be alright there. And back we go. I think, though, just to be on the safe side... No, this is the one time I actually wanted to access the workbench. Can I not squeeze past there, really? Oh, yes, we've got all of them. That's not worth going back just for the sake of 3 stacks. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion... Oh. Oh, no, okay. I was going to say, I have a sneaking suspicion we're about to take the factory cart for a ride. Alright, let's go. See how far I can go before I have to steer. Okay, and left. Straighten up. Oh. It's got a slight overall pull to the right. It's inconsistent, but... Come on. Up you go. These foundations are all aligned the same. Curious. Alright, up you go. Final push. Come on. There we go. Right. One of my walls is facing the wrong way. I think. Oh no, it just popped in before the rest. No, we're good. Okay. Right. Right, now I think I actually want these to be 3 high. Sorry, 4 high. Yeah. So I actually want to go around all of these again. Should have the plates to do it now, though. Well, I'm hoping I've got the concrete to do it. Maybe I did need more concrete than I thought. Right. Okay, so I'll need a way in. Can I get up there before the autosave? Nope. Okay. So how wide is this? That is 13 wide. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this one here should be the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. That one. Alright, so we'll get a gate on each side. And how wide is it this way? 10 wide, which doesn't have an even middle, but I'm going to pick that one to be the middle because it's sort of in line with that. That's not actually the one I want to delete, though. That one. And we'll gate those as well. I've already put the gate on that side. That one. Right. Okay, and then organization, walkway crossing. I need the foundation up there first. That's right. Foundation. That'll do. Okay, and we'll get some T crossings. Quick. And I live up here now. Okay, that actually encroaches on... Do we need this to be 5 high? I think we might. I do have a plan that might work. Okay, then what I do is delete those 3. Be nice if I could have like a one-walled ramp, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, so it'll just go up a little bit higher in the middle. That is not what I wanted to do. That. Okay. So then we'll have the T crossings going around the edge as before. I'll get rid of these ones. Is that all of them? I think so. I knew I built... At least I could have sworn I built an extra one somewhere. Well, maybe not. Okay, so that's around the edge and one cross through the middle done. Oh, no, thank you. Okay, and then actually, no, that wants to be a corner, doesn't it? This one wants to be the crossing. So that one also wants to be a crossing. And that's 1, 2, this one, and this one wants to be crossings. with corners and ramps. And ramps. And a corner. Okay, so now it crosses over in the middle like that. Okay, we also want ways of getting down to the ground. So, where's a good place of doing that? I think these corners. I want it in the middle. No, that's not going to work. Just come from the top and come down. It's easier. Don't know where that one went. Does that go outside? Yeah. This game is weird sometimes. Alright, and then we'll just do the other side as well. Okay, and that is the primary building done. Okay, roof next. So what I'm thinking for the roof is foundations. So in most places I've just had like a flat, well I say most places, in the one like other major factory I've done. Over there, come on, you can make that jump. There we go. Over there, we've just had one flat roof over the whole building. But because we've got this ramp in the middle, I thought we might do something a little bit more interesting here. So, let me come out a bit to the side here. Yeah. So, from here left and symmetrical on the other side will stick to just the flat roof. Okay, and on the other side as well. 1, 2, and then out. Yep, that's right. Okay, I'm just going to drop down, make sure I didn't accidentally put any foundations in the middle of nowhere. We are good. Alright, so up. Then, instead of that, if I get a double 8x1, double 8x2 then, I guess a double 8x1 doesn't exist. Actually, do I want that? No. Let's get a double 8x4. No. Needs to be a double 8x1, I think. 8x2. Yeah. Now, can I put a double 8x4 next to that? What if I put that there, then try and put that on top? That I think might do it. That did not do it. Okay, I think I can do it, I just need to be very clever. Essentially, I'm just going to have a bump in the middle. So, let's come up here. Okay, I should be able to hang this off the side of one of those such that it meets up properly. There. No. There. No. There. That should... Yeah. Okay. So then, if I get rid of them, put another one next to that, and then I'll just do an 8x2 there. One of those off that side coming down. One of those off the side of that coming down. That'll be my profile. Now what I'm hoping the wall's not perfect. Maybe I should just leave it open, let in some light, I don't know. I might be able to do it with some corner ramps, actually. Because I want it to look nice from the outside as well. So if I get my double ramp, have that going... no, double 8x2 it was, wasn't it? 8x4 rather. Have that go down. And then, why doesn't that match up? What I want is like an 8x5. It'll do. I don't suppose I've got enough stuff on me to make an awesome shop now. Actually, I might have this... I might be able to do it. Do I have any screws in here? No, but I have rods. I think I can do this. Okay, so production, craft bench. Make me some screws. How many screws do I need? 200. Yeah, because rather than go all the way back to see if this is even possible, I might just be able to do it here. It'll be quicker at any rate. Three, two, one. Okay. And then I needed some reinforced plates, which I had over here. Okay. Build me, please, an awesome shop. No? What am I missing? Oh, the cable. Which was also over here. Build me, please, an awesome shop. Okay, foundations. That's the one I want, the inverted corner ramp. Well, actually, what I want is a double corner ramp pack. I'm just trying to like imagine in my head what it is I actually want. I think it's both of these. Can I afford an awesome sink? Yes. I need power to even see. Okay, do I have... biomass. Where's the truck? Just going to borrow that for a second. Thank you, autosave. Only 4. Never mind. I do not have enough tickets here. I shall have to consider that. They're wrong. They should be T's. Monsieur. You, come up here. Oh, hello, Raspberry. Just woke up 11 AM there. Yeah, I'm streaming at a bit of an unusual time, so... let's see. So for the outside, I'm going to need this corner ramp pack. And then for the inside, I'm going to need the inverted corner ramp pack. I think I can make it look good. But, yeah, I need more tickets. Okay, whoops. What do you use for generating the tickets? Early game, I set up a Caterium mining outpost, which gets me my Blade Runners. And then because I need quick wire for that anyway, I just generally feed all the quick wire I can into I think is that no that's yeah, you can't see it from here, but basically so all the way over there, halfway between that ramp going off to the right and the T, that sort of T junction, about halfway along there and straight down is a Caterium mining outpost, which turns it all into quick-wire and just feeds it directly into an awesome sync. That's how I get my early game tickets. Because you don't need Caterium early game, but it's actually really easy to find, and you can get it early in the tech tree. Anyway, before I use up all my concrete, I should get some power in here. So, actually, I need to do the other ins first. Right. Actually, no, they're not supposed to be crossings, are they? They're supposed to be T-junctions. Oops, that's not right. Are you going to run into that? Nah, that'll be alright. What do I use for late game? Whatever I happen to be making at the time that I have spares of. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not going to work out here, actually. So, what are they called? Crystal oscillators are pretty good. Obviously, turbo motors. If you're that late game. Yeah. Late game, it's basically whatever you're not directly using for something else, have an overflow spill into an awesome sync. Yes, space elevator parts. Oops. Ooh, that might... Oh. Dogs are saying hello to someone. Okay, right, we need to do things around here anyway, so if I get my T-junction up... And then I'm clever about how I do this. Come on. Maybe if I don't put the T-junction that way around, it might help. There we go. Okay, that shouldn't be a hole. Currently tier 7-8 didn't progress at all, just unlocked oil. That's fine. Oil is more complicated than it needs to be. Same as in Factorio, really. How many machines are in this big warehouse? At the moment, 16. Surprisingly few. That's not where I want that. I want it to come off this T-crossing. There we go. Okay, that's just a bunch of empty space over there. Yes, this is my steelworks. I started setting it up last stream, and so it makes 60 steel beams per minute and 80 steel pipes per minute, and is forever and a day's journey away from my main base. Alright, well, let's get the power set up anyway. So we want power. That's where the power's going to get in. So that needs to come from over here somewhere. What? Really? Fine, we'll just have one halfway. Okay, let me pick up another stack of wire as well, just to be safe. You didn't know you could stack conveyor belts like that? That's what the stackable conveyor pole is for. Yeah. You can do it with pipes as well, but you have to unlock something separate for that. Yes, I will show you the inside. Yes, cables. Let me just pick up a stack of cables and then I'll show you what's going on inside. So we have 3 pure iron nodes and 3 pure coal nodes. The iron nodes come from over there, which come from down there, and that is a 3rd iron node, which I haven't hooked up yet because I forgot. Whoops, let's do that now. Where's this coming to? I'm going to do something about this hole before I forget. Okay, that makes it a little safer. It's inconveniently placed though. Actually, this is the ladder that's in the wrong place anyway, so I can just get rid of this whole thing. Just need to be careful not to dismantle the section I'm currently climbing. I would ordinarily agree with mass dismantling. However, this ladder is too long. You can't actually reach the floor from the top. That and the fact that the tree was in the way of the bottom bit anyway. There we go. Easy peasy. Right, what I think I might do here actually is, because this is sort of my entrance, so I think if I get rid of them and actually, let's see, what line is that on? That's there. Just pop that there as a reference, and that is there. Pop that as a reference. Okay. One, let's bump it up by 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then, yeah, there-ish. That should do the job. Okay, so now we have 3 iron nodes and 3 coal nodes. So they are all the iron. The 3 coal are on the other side of the building. There's one of them directly in front of us, and the other 2 are over there. Ooh, where did that come from? So they all come around the back of the building here. Where's a good place to stand to see this? So, yeah. So 3 coal come in from this side, 3 iron come in from the other side, and you can see they sort of go in 3 separate places and sort of peel off. So we've got 1 coal, 1 iron going in there, 1 coal, 1 iron going in there, and 1 coal, 1 iron going in there. Then on the inside, so that's 1 coal and 1 iron. They each split into 2 foundries, so that one and that one. One on top, one below. And then there's a little bit of spare that comes out, which shoots off towards the far end. So 1 coal, 1 iron splits between 2, and then the spare goes off. 1 coal and 1 iron coming in there, splits between 2 foundries, and the spare merges in there and there. 1 coal, 1 iron goes to that foundry, and then the spare merges in there and there, which then feeds the last 2 foundries. Yes, all of these belts are tier 2. 240 is tier 3, I think. A tier 2 belt is 120, not 240. Yeah, so I've got 360 coal, 360 iron, which outputs 360 steel ingots, which then gets split between 4 machines making steel beams and 4 machines making steel pipes. I hate that the fences do that. So, hang on. Let me get back up. Yeah, so steel beams are in 2 sets of 2. So each set of 2 needs 60 ingots going into it. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, each machine needs 60 ingots going into it. So each set of 2 needs 120. So that is also a Mark II belt right there. And that is fed by 2 2/3 of these foundries. So the first 2 and 2/3 feeds the first 2 beams machines. The second 2 and 2/3 feeds the second 2 beams machines. Let's try saying that 5 times fast. And the last 2 and 2/3 get split between the 4 pipes machines, which require half as much. So that all works. And then everything just gets merged together and shoved out the side of the building for now. You have 1 pipe machine, 3 to 4 beam machines. Yeah, so pipes aren't as necessary, I guess, but because my factory is so sprawling, I want lots of hypertubes. So I'm kind of overdoing it. Which way's the front door? This way. No, wait. Power, that's what I was doing next. Okay, so I want this about here. Let's see if that is lined up. Not even close. Let's see if that is good. Yeah, that looks pretty even to me. Here's the thing. I don't know. Oh, you can put them on slanted ceilings. That's good. There, I guess. Oh, thank you, autosave. Will that connect to there? Thanks to the sagging of the cable, I even managed to get away with the clipping there. That's lucky. Alright, so that one wants to go... let's guess there. That looks roughly even. About there. No. Bit more to the left. That looks about even that way. Are they all in a line? Yes, okay, so we'll hook those all together. Okay, and then this last one gets hooked in over there. In your world, the lake you use for the coal generators just got filled up and will soon run out of power in the area. How good are oil thingies for power? I've never done oil power. So I don't know is the short answer. The few times I've done it, I've skipped straight from coal to nuclear. Yeah, I just kind of go overboard on coal for a bit. Right, where does the power come out of you? There. So let's try... fine. Let's try there. How straight is that? That actually looks pretty good. That's fairly evenly angled from that side. It's good on that angle as well, actually. I like that. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to where that is. That is on the join between those two foundations up the top. There then. Okay. And on the other side. Yeah, this one might get in the way a bit. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's going to clip. I don't like that. Let's put it there. We're just going to have a wonky one. Okay, they're all hooked up. We'll make sure they're in a line as well. Yeah, all good on that side, all good on that side. Hook you up to there. Okay, so aside from the corners then in the ceiling, which we need more tickets for, I think all we need to do to turn this on is power it. So let's just see. So power lines themselves only need cable and power poles. Okay, so we've got wire, we've got concrete, we've got rods, and we've got cable. Okay, I'm going to grab more cable because we've got a long way to go with this. I'll just grab everything that we need. Anything in here? I think this one just has... yeah, okay, we don't need them. Got any more rods in here, by the way? No. Alright. So. Wire was too long, so you... no, you don't go on that side. Will you go there? Yeah, so we just need to go get some power. So this might take a while. On the plus side, I don't have to steer when I'm just running. Unless I'm not facing the right way. Oh, god damn it. Right. So I guess now I need to start thinking what the next thing to do is. Well, I have steel stuff, so we can do a few more like unlocks in the hub. But yeah, the next steel products also require copper, so why is too long for that one? We'll put it there. Spicy rocks. Oh, wire's too long. Wire's too long. There. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, Oh, hello. Well, this is exciting. Ooh, I have a shiny. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, 2 friends. I'm popular today. Ow. Can you not hug me? Oh, there's the shiny. Can you not hug me so hard? There we go. Where'd the other one go? Is that... Where's your skin? Ah, there it is. Alright, where's the nearest way up? Over there. Oh, yep. Oh. Where's this friend coming from? Behind me. Oh, 2 friends over here as well. I'm very popular today. Right. Ooh, I'm very low on health. There we go. That's better. Right, shall we try that again? So what are you doing with your Monday, Raspy? Assuming you're still in the stream. Still here? Yeah. And as much as I enjoy your company, I would hope you have other things to do. Oops, that's too far. You have a story game you like a lot. Yeah. Tell me more. Okay. Right, so that won't give us a massive jump to power because at the moment we've only switched on 3 miners. But let's head back and we'll build some not ladders, sideways ladders, fences. Okay, I don't like this. What is that powering? Kind of everything. Okay, there we go. Well, you found out about it, a streamer showed it on stream and then you watched the game with them entirely. Okay. Problem with that is, depending on the nature of the game, if it's heavily story-based, watching someone else play it can be massively spoilery. There's a game I started watching someone playing that I would have loved to go in blind, but I never did. And, you know, I know the story now, and it's not a game with much replayability, I guess, unless just speedrunning or something. And it's Outer Wilds. Not The Outer Wilds, just Outer Wilds. There's a lot of because there was a lot of confusion with, what was it? Yeah, because Outer Wilds was released very similarly, very close in time to, I think it was The Outer Worlds. So yeah, but very, very different game. But unfortunately, like, it's the sort of game where if you know anything about it, it's kind of a bit spoilery. Game's name is, oh, here we go, Danganronpa, and is about students who are stuck in school and have to kill each other to escape. One has to kill another student, then not be discovered. If they don't get discovered, they escape and the rest die. Oh, okay. Didn't get spoiled, you watched the game with them from the start to the end. And now they're doing the sequel, okay. It sounds as though it's got a bit of a, like, battle royale vibe to it. And I don't mean like Fortnite is a battle royale game. I mean like the actual battle royale story. Whoa, okay. The fence I missed to the left, if you're talking about... Ooh. I missed one deliberately there because it's in front of the ramp. I don't think I missed another one there. Yeah, I think it's just the one in front of the ramp that was missed deliberately. Does sound like Battle Royale. Yeah, so I'm not saying like a Battle Royale. There is a story called Battle Royale, which a lot of these games are actually based on. I think that's actually where it gets the name, that particular story. It's a Japanese... It is a manga. I don't know if it was originally a manga or if it was a novel that was developed into a manga or a manga that was developed into a novel. There was also a movie of the same name. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's essentially a group of school kids are forced into a battle royale situation. It just, the way you described it gave me the same sort of vibe. To be fair, you don't know the Battle Royale story. Okay, that's fair. I'm not expecting everyone to know it. It's quite dark and violent, but if you're into such things, it's actually quite a good story. As I said, there's a movie as well. It's in Japanese, so you'd need to find a sub or a dub or a Japanese teacher. But again, it has a recommendation from me. Whoa, okay. Just knocked my mouse accidentally. Streamer played the game in 50 hours. You usually finish in 26, but you took your time on it. speculating a lot on what's going to happen. Yeah, well, those. I think the best kind of games are the ones that can be played in a bunch of different ways. 14 hours into the second game. Okay. Alright. Let's go see what's broken. Because there's bound to be something that isn't working properly. Okay, well, we have iron coming in on this line. And it looks like we've got iron coming in on the other two lines as well. That's good. How are we on the coal situation? Okay, I see one line of coal. That's good. 2 and 3 lines of coal coming in. Excellent. Okay. 1, 2, 3 green lights. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 green lights. 1, 2, 3, 4 green lights. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Okay, all the lights are green, which is good. Let's go have a look at the output. So, this should be a fully compressed Mark 1 belt. I don't know why they're speeding up a bit there. That is a Mark 1. There's a Mark 1 outside as well. Okay. And this should be 80 pipes a minute. It says it's working at 100%. I can only assume that everything is working. There's a gap. Why is there a gap in that belt? Belt compression in this game is weird. Okay, something is not quite working properly. Because there should be no gaps in this belt. It might just be that things are filling up. Okay, you're working at 84%. Why are you working at 84%? You are not getting enough input. You want 60 per minute. It might just be that I have to wait for maybe this one to fill up. No, that because that's just getting 100. Yeah, because it's not getting 120. Why are you not getting 120? Right, so you're getting everything from this one. You are slightly slow on the iron. Okay, am I waiting on something to build up on the iron? Quite possibly. Yeah, I think I might be waiting on these ones at the end to build up before things start working 100%, which is going to be quite slow. 9. Okay, so that made it to 10. That made it to 11. That made it 12. Okay, so it will slow... That's vibrating quite a bit. So it will slowly build up. And I think that's why I'm not actually seeing a fully compressed belt yet. But it should happen eventually. I don't think it's a belt issue. I think it's just... The way I've done my splitting here, it's kind of like ideal, I guess. So because these machines, they'll just accept anything that gets pumped into them at the beginning. Like eventually when it's backed up, this iron belt will back up, and then these overflows will back up, and then everything will get what it needs. That might take a while, but we are making beams and pipes, which is the important thing. There are at least 5 player-built buildings within 300 meters radius of... Oh, this is the condition to prevent enemies from spawning. 5 player-built buildings within 300 meters of the hostile spawn point. One of the buildings must be a powered factory. A power pole does not count as a factory, but is counted as a building. The existing creatures around the spawn point, if present, must be killed first. Creatures with the spawn point only active at night must wait to be spawned at least once, then be killed, even if all the above criteria are fulfilled before the first night. Okay. Right, how's this going? Lovely. Alright. Yeah, what now? Okay, well what I think I'll do is take them, and go home. Let's see, what do I not need? I don't need 13 of them. I don't need 21 concrete. Is there any small stacks in here I can get rid of? Oh, I do want my parachute on me though, so I'll just swap them around. You belong in there, there we go, so I can put that in there, and then I can grab that last one. Okay, so let's go home and see what we can do with this little bit of steel that we've got so far. How fast is the tractor compared to the little cart? So the cart has a top speed of 55 kilometers per hour. So it's slightly faster. It goes faster downhill and it goes considerably slower uphill. The benefit to it is it has its own big inventory, which is why I took it. So I didn't have to go back and forth twice as often. I could load it up with a bunch of stuff, take it out there and do everything. It also uses fuel, which is another downside, but I've got a bunch of that back at base, which is fine. Also, now everything is working, I should also check power levels. Not noticeably higher. Are there any fence ramps? I don't think so, which is kind of annoying. I expected the fence to kind of snap to ramps as well when I first used them, but apparently they don't. So, oh well. Ooh. Ah yes, if you look kind of towards the lower right corner of the screen now, you'll see a little factory. That is my Caterium. Yeah, it just mines out a single Caterium node, turns it all into quick-wire, and shoves all of that into awesome sinks. That's how I'm getting my tickets at the moment. Recently finished off dealing with the authentication system for the Django project. Cool. Stop. Break. Right. Is there anything in here I actually need to take back? I would prefer to have the Nobelisks on me. Other than that, I think we're good. Alright, I'll do the factory cart because it's a tiny bit slower, but it's easier to drive and easier to steer, he says, crashing into a pole. Yeah, you can see this maxes out at 55 down the bottom there. User puts in details like first name, last name, blah, 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 blah. They get an email with a code where they set the password. Had to override a ton of stuff everywhere. You do need to be careful about overriding too much, especially when passwords are involved. Defaults are there for a reason. Made sure it's secure, glad to hear it. Okay, can we do anything with that? Hypertubes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can make them. We only need 50. In fact, I've got a bunch stashed away somewhere anyway. Or Logistics Mark III, that means we can use those beams to start making belts and lifts, which are faster and actually easier to make. Actually, that's all we've got left to do. Alright, well let's get the hypertubes, because I really, really want hypertubes. Okay, so 50 encased beams. Where did I put the encased beams? I think it was in one of these. Yeah, so, okay, have them. I just need another 15 of them then. And I can make 20 with the concrete I have on me. Lovely. Now you have to build a nav bar. Nav bars are easy. Okay, that's 50. So have them and them. And them.
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today.
Oh, I will. Oh.
Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Okay, so we've got to wait some time. Okay, it is apparently choosing not to tell me how long. And the thing's right there, so I guess... Oh no, we don't have to wait. Alright, go.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a
That was
larger
weird.
storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Right. So then we'll need to look at the next tier of the elevator, which needs a whole bunch of stuff. One thing you don't know how to handle is that a link to your profile, which goes to URL that looks like /username/home, but to know what the user is, you either have to pass it through all the templates. I don't know how to... No, well... I mean, I know how to do that using like Flask, which is what I did for my own uni project, but I don't know how to do that with anything else. Anyway, so what do hypertubes actually cost? And they need a lot of steel pipes. One thing I want to double check, because I don't actually know. Bring this over here a bit. Oh, I've got no concrete. Because I have seen a way of like hanging hypertube supports. Is it a ticket thing? Where's put my legs on? There we go. There, hypertube wall attachments. So I think... Right, let's get my tickets. And I'll grab any new tickets I've got as well. There's another 5. Okay, so if I grab the hypertube wall attachments, and that means in foundations I can also get both of these, which is good. Get all of them. I think then, to get a hanging hypertube, if I put a wall hanging... Can you have a wall hanging down? Or will the wall support come down? Ah, yes, the wall support can hang down from the ceiling. There we go. Because then what I think I can do is have hypertubes under all of my bridges. One way you could approach it is check before each view who the user is, pass that into the template. So, I believe, or at least in Flask, if you're using... Oh, if you are using the same method I happened to use, the username is essentially part of the session information, so you can just check that. And then whatever data structure you're pulling from, just pull all the information, feed that into your template. Which will probably make no sense to anyone who's watching the VOD. Right, so do we want to do the hypertube thing now, though? No, I don't want to get rid of the space elevator. There we go. I think we might do hypertubes next time. So what I'm going to do, though, to remind myself, thank you autosave, I'm going to build a hypertube support like there. And I'm going to look at it, and that's how I'm going to end the stream. So when I save and open up the stream next time, I'll know exactly what I'm doing. Problem is you've got to modify the views to add such code, like checking the user. Oh, if you've got a function that just gets the current user, that's fine. Yeah, so it depends how clever you are with your template. Like, again, you need to be careful with security, but if you basically pass a user object into the template, then it can pull out all of the information it needs. Pass it in, you have to pass it in for literally every view. There are ways around. Well, you don't have to. I guess it depends how it's been built. So without actually looking at the project, I don't think I'd be able to say. I mean, you can just have a separate view for your profile page. Seems. And then you pass your user object into that. Anyway. A little off topic. Now, I know I've been streaming all day for about 6 hours, but I'm actually still fairly bright. I think I've had enough Satisfactory for today, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably get some dinner, I might watch a movie or something, but then in a couple of hours, if I'm feeling up to it, I think I might stream some Factorio. So, do keep an eye out. What's this? Every URL there's a view that has get function. You've got to override that for every view. Yeah, you've kind of reached the limit of my. Not the limit of my knowledge, but the limit of my knowledge that's sort of in there enough to say without actually looking at the thing. But yes, I may or may not be doing Factorio in a couple of hours, so keep an ear out for that. If you're watching the VOD, keep an eye out for the Factorio VOD as well. But yes, I will look at my hypertube so I know what I'm doing next time, and in the meantime I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.